Hi, hello, good morning. I am very barely awake. Also, uh, just woke up. Is this seem to be working? Everything seems to be fine here. I don't want to jinx it. I'm not gonna touch it. um, but yeah, I guess Sims is happening. And I know we were doing this community space, which I love. I'm obsessed with the idea about it, but I'm not really inspired, so to say. What I am inspired to do is to dot a few lots just in case you want some empty lots. Or, well, not empty, but to furnish and stuff. Hmm. I don't know, I don't know how I should go about this per se. Which worlds to choose? I'm kind of inspired by, well, I guess we have one in Evergreen Harbor for our broccolis. See, this one, the veggie residence. And I want to plot like a few abandoned lots around the world like that, or empty lots, but just it makes more sense for them to be empty. Perhaps I don't know. I don't know why. Let's start in Ciudad Enamorada. Oh, see, they have like lots like that. 8,000 for an empty lot. Holy shit! Those are some expensive lots. Kind of not sure I want to start there. Maybe we start in San Sequoia. I wanted to build a little daycare here, but a restaurant. We don't really have a lot of spaces. Our house. Let's take this small lot. And we're gonna build something that's supposed to be like suburban. Perhaps, I don't know, 2 bedrooms. The thing about this is it has to be within the budget. And it has a little driver here. It's kinda aligning with this. So maybe we could add a garage too. The problem I have with the garages is that they can't be on a platform. But if we build it up in a way, okay. I'm just gonna like plop this here to sort of organize our space. We could make a garage and a porch and stuff if we use well, not platforms. Well, yes, platforms, but not foundation. Yes, not foundations, but platforms. Sorry, brain. I think in that case we can go with uh, something that has, well, something like this. So basically, we would have lower foundation be like bricky or something, and then upper foundation be, like this idea appeals to me. Like either like a stucco like this. But would that even fit in here? Probably not. I don't know. Because I would like to carry on a pattern. I'm not sure we'll be able to do that. One thing I am absolutely sure of, my PC is struggling. I don't know why it's struggling so much. Well, I know why it's struggling so much. But there's nothing I think I can do to fix it. Now let's go for like a general shape. So I'm not sure how much money a family of 3 would have. This is one big garage though. This is absolutely a big garage. We could shrink that, but we don't have to. Maybe I move it to the front so I can give them like a backyard too. Maybe I want a bigger porch. Like 6 wide. Is that too wide? Perhaps something like this. Maybe in smaller. So we could kind of have like a big porch here as well. That would lead to their backyard. Maybe I definitely need to poke this one more. Like that. This is kind of long and skinny. Maybe just like that. That way we can put a chimney here. Because having a chimney would make it less. It's already like 5K. I'm gonna leave it high walls like this, but we're gonna build it out like smaller walls. It will all make sense in a little bit, I think. I will move it a little bit to the front though. I really kind of want. Part of me wants to move this to have like 3 wide back here. And then we can move these a little bit to the front. And just 1 square, or 2 squares. No. Just 1. still wanted to like make general sense. So we can like connect a little path here. So something like that. No, this obviously won't have a pool or anything. But we will put it on platform. So 1, 2, 3 perhaps. Yeah, 3 seems like it's gonna be fine. 1, 2, 3. And I'm just gonna raise all of this. So that way we have sort of a platform going on. And then we can have the garage that's kind of lower. And we're just gonna have to kind of fake the platform. Oh, let me see. If we use this wall pattern. Oh, that's gonna be perfect. Like that would cover stuff perfectly. Well, the only problem is like then we only have one color available to us for the bottom, and it's this dark gray. We could potentially use just a stucco. Oh, no, that would be too high. Little stones could be fine-ish, and that would make it maybe fit the suburban a little more. We could do these like river stones. It is a bit uneven. Both of these are. But I don't really know any other foundations that would fit. This is a little too high. I mean, we could make it higher. The whole thing. And then it will be more organized. Wait, can we use the river stones? Okay, let's see what we have. Yeah, like we have this. This could be a pretty close match to these rocks. Yeah, like rustic river stone. We could build out our porch like that. Wait, is my subtitles not working? My subtitles is not working. I am so sorry, guys. Oh. No, now it's working. Okay. Well, I guess maybe I just had to poke the page. I don't know. But yeah, we could do this. Like, that's a viable option. But we could also do like a little break. But then we would have to do this higher. So I think we're gonna stick with these stones. Because well, it doesn't blend seamlessly, but almost. You know, almost. Let's say it's close enough. So we could also go for something more like this. And something more grayish. This isn't bad. is that this one? Sorry about the constant coughing. Yeah, this is not that bad, I'd say. It's only sad that we're really limited in the amount of things we can pull off here. But yeah, this would be the same as this, kinda. Or we could do season stone. No, not the season stone. Rustic river stone. And we're gonna use that for the chimney, right? Like, I know it's not perfectly straight here, but alas, this is what we're working with. We definitely want our house to kind of cut here. Because I want a roof going here. Part of me wants to leave these as a balcony. But I'm not like super sure. Maybe we could leave that as a balcony. And then we connect like these. So it would be something like that. Maybe we do move this one out here. But then like this balcony is quite tiny and pointless. However, then we don't have the problem with the roof. We could maybe extend that balcony. Okay, we can't really. Do much about this. I'm trying to find space to to do things. So that would be 5 wide. So perhaps we just pull it out one over here. That way we get a little balcony, but not like too much poking out, and we can make it work. We could make this into a 3-bedroom thing. Do we want to add like a completely worn out face? A fence? Or I wish we could add fence like here. It would make more sense. We could technically if we go for debug fence. Like, I think in this scenario it would make a little more sense. Okay, we'll see what we work with later on. I'm just gonna plop down our base colors. Yeah, okay, this is turning out to be a pretty big house. So we have to have our landing somewhere, like here. How we're gonna do that? It's a good question. Because we kind of want to have this. I want this room to be a kitchen and a dining room that connect up to the garage. And then I guess we kind of have pretty big hallway going on here. Maybe we have stairs like over here. Maybe they can poke a little bit in here. Let's see what we can do with stairs. I'm gonna just like take these base sturdy stairs and just to sort of design them out. Okay, so if they go here, we can have sort of a little nook going on here. I don't know if I want to leave this open or close it off. Maybe we close it off like this. So it's kind of open here. We can put like some sort of console table or something in here. So we can have a fireplace and sort of a living room happening here with a little like study corner and I don't know, living corner. Something. How do we connect this up? I kind of want to have these two little bedrooms. So I guess this becomes big family home. You can have a little fireplace here. Like just a small one maybe. And then we can have a big bedroom here. And then we can have a bigger like bathroom situation going on. It would be like a big family bathroom. Huge and all that. Well, we could also kind of make a little walk-in closet here. But I don't think I will have space to make my usual. I mean, maybe we will. Maybe we can put toilet here. And then like bathroom here. Like bath and a shower. And then we can somehow have things going on here, like maybe a sink here. With a little thing, then a doorway here, and then we can put the... I don't know why I'm furnishing it already. It's supposed to be unfurnished. I think we definitely want to put the doors to these bedrooms over here. And then we're gonna have another like common area. In general, this place is supposed to give you ideas, not I shouldn't build things for you. I do want to squeeze in a bathroom down here somewhere. I just don't know where. Like, part of me wants to put it here. But then you lose out even more space over here. I don't know, I like the idea of this being kind of open. But then we could close it off. But then I still want the fireplace here. We could have a small bathroom situation going on here. Like this. Then this would be like a pretty tight squeeze, but you would still have your doors here. Yeah, maybe we do that. Like, it is a pretty tight squeeze, but it's manageable. And then, like, in here, in the garage, we could put, like, these stairs. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna move it like this, and then... Do we want it on this side? Do we want these ones? Okay, I'll put the regular stairs. Sorry. Okay, maybe we can move them even more here. Like that. This is definitely a house you would want to, like, upgrade to. No, for the chimney, I guess we would just go like this. Of course it wouldn't fit here, because it's 3 thingies here. If we make it this low, then it should be fine. And then we would connect these up with this. And that's maybe not really great, but we're doing the best with what we got. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, shrink this one a little. So something like that. So we have an interesting roof situation going there. And then part of me just wants to sort of move this out from there. Like that. But I do want to kind of close it into the roof. So this would be the best way to go about that, I think. Oh, maybe not. Because it goes too wide. But then, maybe, wait. I was just say maybe we wouldn't need this part, but we would. Oh, and these are clipping weirdly. Like, we could totally do this, but we couldn't really do this. Because that would make it look just weird. Okay. So perhaps just this somehow? I am not a fan of that. Although this like does kinda curve. This would be the appropriate size, kinda. But then we have this weird situation going there. Why do roofs in Sims have to be so complicated? Perhaps. Perhaps there could be a secret third floor. Not really a secret. It's a unless we build it out in the way it is. Wait a sec. So this would definitely give us something to work with. Like something more. And we can lower this. No, we can't. Because this works, this doesn't really. What if we shrunk it by one? That could work. Then we get a pretty big third floor here. I mean, I guess it would kind of make sense. Okay, give me a sec. And then we could build it with sort of dormers. I think that's what they're called, dormers. Don't quote me on that. Maybe that's too big. Maybe I leave them like... Oh, maybe this. Oh, maybe no. Let's leave that one with like 3. And then we would obviously put down these roofs. And just like sort of wrap stuff around. Which wouldn't work there. Well, except maybe kinda. If we just like completely shrink it like this. So we have this weird edge going on here. But alas, I think that would kind of work. And we can sort of poke it out here. By 1. It's definitely turning out to be interesting roof shape. And then we would continue with this one. Okay, we pull this one out here. I'm not really a fan. Let's see what happens with this. And we can like lower this little roof like that. I mean, it's something. What if we add like a little roof that would just add a trim? So we would completely shrink it. And we would match the trim with this. So go here, but here. I think that could kind of work. I never actually thought of doing it like that. And then we just extend. Maybe not quite working out the way I wanted it to. Okay, this is for sure 1. I mean, this is not really that noticeable, right? It could be a thing. But then also we could sort of add a thing here. You know? No, I would be a little more down to if I could just What we could do is this roof. I know, I'm overly complicating these things. Add it like the trim thingy. Make it go all the way to here. Then this wouldn't match, but if we shrink that like this, yeah, that could work. That could work, right? Like it makes this side a little bold, to say the least, but could work, and then it could run into this little roof here. I know it looks massive for now, but kind of want it a little higher. Is that too high? But it kind of works. I don't know. What if we just move this dormer? We can move it to the middle. Oh, not copy. Move. And then it could be 4 wide. How would that look? I know we have a hole there. That would definitely give a little more balance. And then instead of this, I could shrink this over here. We are very much in trust the process part of the build. Personally, I have to trust the process of this build as well. We're just gonna delete this one. And we would need like this, but on this side. I know, this is getting incredibly complex. We'll shrink you to here. And we move you to here. Okay, 3. 3, I guess. And then this room can get a little bit extended here. I love the little wee. Little wee. Yeah, I kind of like that. Oh, that means we have to extend you as well. I mean, we don't have to, but I just feel like it's nicer to have this thing than not have it. And I'm just whoop. Hey. Okay. I'm much happier with this roof. Much happier with this. Part of me wants to make not necessarily shingled garage, But the sliders, is it sliding? Siding. So like this type of garage. Oh, sorry. This type of garage. My nose was itchy, okay. Yeah, this would be one too high. This is more than one too high. I'm just checking it. But then, like, we could make it shingly. So it kind of matches the rest of the things. I don't think I ever put shingles like that. Maybe we can... just have, like, some shingles like that. Maybe in gray. That's not gray. Maybe in gray, I said. Oh my god, how many times? Like that. And then we don't have to worry about this because, yeah. And we just put some... Okay, maybe that's too fancy. I want... I don't know why these scream a garage to me. Clubboard clutch. Maybe a little more gray. Maybe I mix and match some color in. Like some light brown. There's no light brown per se here. Could do blue. No, that's too many colors. I know. No, wait, there is a lot of shingles in here. This could be nice. No, maybe not. Maybe just like in white. And then we can put the garage siding like white as well. It just looks like garage doors all over the thing. Maybe we could just have it be shingle. Shingle garage. Oh, that's definitely interesting. It gives me some sort of not good feeling. Yeah, no, let's return the garage back into our original color, which is no color. Well, I think we should absolutely leave this as is. I think we pull the roof a little more to the front, like that. It felt a little weird. But this feels weird too. Okay, no, I think we're gonna have this in the back. Maybe the shingles are not a good idea at all. Ooh, what if? Hear me out. Is that a little too dark? We could go with like this. That's interesting. Definitely gives an interesting dimension to all of the things. Would you live in a house like this? I mean, to be fair, it's meant to be redecorated. Also, if we move this... Yeah, this could be better here. Okay, I think we have something to work with for sure. And I think I want to use the stairs I never use because they don't really match a lot of things. And then I know we won't have the flooring for it, but this matches a bit better. No. Which one was that? That one? Like, there are all these gray colors and stuff, but they don't look that gray. Okay, and we're gonna do the same thing in the back here. Like so. There's definitely not like a lot of room for backyard stuff there. We definitely made some sort of weird situation go on here, but it's okay. There's a basement. It's absolutely a selling point on a house. Not basement, sorry, attic. It's a pretty big attic too. I'm just thinking like whether I want to put an access to it or not. This doesn't go all the way to the edge anywhere. Well, maybe here. But then it would be kinda in the middle. Unless... No, that would also still be kinda in the middle. Okay, let us check. If we put ladders here, I mean, they kinda lead here. So I guess we could have ladders leading here. I don't know why I went with dark wood. Maybe like lighter wood. Well, we'll see actually what we're gonna go with when we put down windows. Do you want this white shingles here? I kind of want these white shingles here. I don't know why. I feel like shingles on this part feel nice. And the garage feels detached from the house, which is what we wanted. You want like just the most basic roof ever. Maybe not. I want kind of more texture to it or smaller scale this. Like these feel pretty big even compared to these things. It's just me, or is there less roofs than I remember? Are we missing some roofs? I know that this roof feels kind of Mediterranean. I do like this roof though. I'm not sure if I like it in the grand scheme of things though. Oh, maybe these shingles. Yeah, these are kind of small. Oh, I'm so sorry for the ad break. I will see you in a little bit. Do I want the classic reds? Do you maybe want green? Or maybe this brownish? could be nice. That does leave these big gaps that don't necessarily happen with roofs like this, or maybe it could be an eco-friendly house with electricity shingles. These are not bad, actually. Very orange, very stereotypical. But to be fair, a lot of houses in real life are like that. Wait. Was this always weird like this? Why did no one tell me? It feels fine here. Why does it feel off here? Oh, because it is kind of off. Yeah, we're not gonna get that censored. It's fine. It's fine. I'm happy with that roof. I'm happy with that roof. I am happy with that roof. I will convince myself that I'm happy with this roof. Again, I never really consider actual, like, these. I don't see many of those in Europe. Let me know if you do, but personally I didn't. I think we're gonna go with these. I just feel like this roof always matches almost anything. Yeah, that could work. Okay. Welcome back from the ad break. We're definitely getting somewhere. We have like the house shape and roof, and I'm good with that. Also, a part of me wants to change this into some sort of wood. Would that be like too much pattern mashing? Anyway. Would it be too much? I don't know. We shall see. I guess we could do like simple sliding like this. And then we can like match the roof with it. We could color the garage like that. I did like it in white, but like the garage works in different colors. So I think I'm gonna leave it like that. I don't know, something about that just speaks to me. Don't question the artistry, I guess. I'm joking. It's obviously not artistry. It's just anyway. Oh my god! This one. Where's this one? Okay. It could go darker, but I don't think we want to go darker. Like a little brownish to add a little bit of color into the build. Oh, this more yellowish. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe just this like little bit off white. Yeah, maybe that helps. It's a little better than whatever we have going on, I think. Okay. We got ourselves chimney. Now we gotta talk house fences. Because while I want to add the other fence, and the debug fence here, maybe, probably, we'll see. If I am willing to go into debug. Yeah, well, I'm willing to add that. This fence should be attached to the house. Oh, this is interesting. I never in my life used this fence. Let's think of it for a sec. It's kind of giving like patriotic vibes, but maybe it could work because it also has this kind of off-white mixed in with red, and we didn't really match any colors, so maybe this could be one color that we match. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. Hopefully. And then we can use the Stranger Will pillars. Oh, and since this is a thing, they touch the ground. Isn't that nice? It's definitely something. I don't think I want to put them to the sides, just like sort of middle like that. So it looks like they're actually supporting stuff. Oh, that's really interesting. I don't know. I never considered stuff like this before. We'll fix that. That is definitely interesting. Okay, maybe I do want to add like pillars to the sides. Just because of the roof trim, it feels like it would be better. And not the roof trim, this. I have no idea what you call these. Spindrels. Spandrels. Not spindrels. Spandrels. Yes. Very interesting color choice, but it's a color, so we can make it work. Especially, I think, with the new doors and stuff. Because while not all mm, while not all of blah blah all of the blah blah. Well, maybe we can't really. Okay, maybe it's not that noticeable because like this is off white. This is not off white, but when it's here, it kind of works. Maybe. What do you guys think? Like it leads straight to the balcony door, but not the balcony, the back area door. And then this could be balcony door. Oh. Like that. It's kind of giving a firehouse vibe for some reason. Look at that. It's probably all the reds. Come on. Turn inwards, please. Thank you. Like, I would much prefer if we could have a bigger backyard, but perhaps not. I think I might cave in and just use... Wait, if I find it. There's lovely garden backyard picket sort of fence. It's kind of tall. This one, yes, of course it's in white, but we could maybe do it in red. And it could maybe like connect to the chimney. So we can have this lovely long backyard going on. Like that. Plenty of things can happen in this backyard, especially like since there is plenty of room up here for like stuff. And then down here it's pretty long and skinny, but you know what's long and skinny and it fits perfectly in here in case someone decides to move in and decorate. It is something I never managed to put in my builds, but would fit perfectly here. Can't intersect fences. Probably because the fence up there. It could work here. And just like move objects and stuff. But yeah, that definitely could work. And we definitely want to put like a big tree up front here. Yeah, that could be a pretty lovely house. Anyway. Oh wait, we didn't finish doors. I was kind of wondering, we should just make them like this throughout the house. It's gonna be a challenge in its own to make them work. Okay, it's 19k already. But I can work with 19k. I'm gonna leave this just as it is, just open like this. And I guess the ladder we want to put in is then white. And then down here, you can put a lovely arch type situation going on. Maybe just too wide. Like that, so it's kind of semi-open. But then... yeah, we don't have any red arches going on. I think we'll leave this one. So yeah, it's semi-open, but not that open. And then we have doors going here. I'm thinking how we should do this. Okay, I'll figure it out when we get to it. Because usually when you move into a house, you expect to have it a little bit furnished, like a bathroom and kitchen. Well, bathrooms and kitchens, at least a little bit. Did I slurp just now? I'm so sorry. Anyway. Now for the windows, I think upstairs we obviously want to use these ones, but downstairs maybe these ones. We can have the same situation going on here. They're not giving as much light as I hoped for. And then in the kitchen we can kind of have this. Then again, this is in the morning. Oh, midday also not as much light as I hoped for. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. Perhaps just like that? No, definitely not a fan of that. Maybe we just want big screen windows. It's definitely interesting, but not sure. We definitely want to put these up here. Like that definitely brings in some light and we don't have any side windows. We definitely want some side windows. Okay, so we definitely have lots of windows going on. And I'm not a fan of them on their own, but I think we can make them a little better maybe. But no, we can't have planter boxes or anything. This has to be mainly a shelf with no decorations. Anyway, we have to give our garage some windows. perhaps like that, and maybe just plop a few for good measure over here. It looks garagey. Though the only question is, are we doing fake garage doors, or we do... Those are not doors, Seb. Well, these are kind of garage doors, actually. It would be nice if they came in white. They don't. Or, white and red. But these are kind of garage doors. Kind of industrials and stuff. These are definitely not garage doors, but they come in red and white. I feel like they could have given us some garage doors. Especially like with the new pack. This could also kind of work. And these are more barn doors, but it could work, right? This like red and white definitely gives them barn vibe more than anything. Like we could use these, but no. I mean, these come in white. But they're very obviously not garage doors. I think the same thing used these ones to kind of create fake garage doors like this. I'm not a fan. Okay, I think we're gonna do these. Even though they're gonna give a specific look we maybe not don't want to go for, but it kind of works, you know. Okay, now we need a chimney to plop in here, and oh, this chimney could work. Oh, wait. I'm kinda curious. I don't really like the colors of this one. Oh, it's smaller than I thought. Okay, no. Oh, we could also do this. I don't know, I feel like this one kind of works out the best. We can do it in white. No, that brings too much attention to it. There. And then we add a white trim of a sort. Maybe this basic. There. And then for the roof trim, we could add something like more fancy, like this. Would definitely give the house more pizzazz. And it kind of works slightly. maybe just the basic square one. Like that. This one might look a little better. Like, I like it on these ones, but I'm not a fan of this one. So maybe we can leave these as is and this like that. I think that works. Oh, and indoor stuff. Do we also want to go with these? But I kind of feel like then we want to do this to close them off, and we kind of remove this part. I don't know, I know it's what I usually do, but or maybe we just do half wall. Like perhaps this size. Just see if we can. Something like that. I wish we had like thinner trims or invisible trims, so to say. And that would definitely be nice. Yeah, I think we can leave that as is, and then we can just search for basic red railing like that. It's definitely a lot of red going on. Maybe just the basic white like that. And these are, these are not the basic wooden stairs. Unremarkable staircase. There we go. I know the name is terrible, but... Oh, and also maybe we can then use these. Oh, it doesn't really match that well either. No, okay, we're gonna leave these stairs. Sorry, needed a stretch. Sorry, this is just me brainstorming what to put where. Now this is supposed to be like a nice suburban house, so we're gonna go for a nice suburban house. Now, do we want to make it sort of like this or sort of unfinished inside? Because if we make it sort of unfinished inside, we can call it a day. Okay. Maybe we make it sort of finished. We're just gonna put some like basic color throughout this. Sort of like this pinkish could work. And this is a house that's made to be kind of redecorated and stuff. Maybe we actually put this one as yellow one. Or we can do whole bedrooms yellow. I don't know. Part of me kind of want to do purple as well. So their master bedroom yellow and their little bedroom is purple. And the top floor. The top floor. I sort of maybe like this wooden accent thingy. So we could go with something like this. So it kind of feels a little better in relation to this. Sorry, the coughs. The coughs are getting to me. Alright, let me think for a sec here. It's definitely very suburban-y, I think. Should we move this like just one more to the front? And then we like do this. Yeah, I think we can move it just one more to the front. I think that can work out. Okay. No. I'm moving this whole thing. There we go. I'm just stretching that. And stretching that. I feel like that leaves a little more wiggle room for designing a backyard. Whatever one might decide on. I kind of wanted the big tree in the front. But I guess if we're going big tree, it would go here. And that would block this pathway. Well, this one could work. Although, perhaps more like this, or more like that. It's kinda poking through the walls. It's not that drastic though. Oh, we don't have move objects on. Okay, this would be good. There we go. Like, this definitely work. Here. There we go. Okay. It's not that many trees. We can maybe plop like a few of the smaller ones. Or maybe just one. Just like here. Part of me wants to maybe put one like over here. But that would poke in. Unless we put it here. And then it will be very symmetrical to the other tree. I guess we can move out the tree. Like so. And a little more here. No, maybe I'm not a fan of this tree here. Maybe we want this open. So we're just gonna leave it like that. We definitely want some foliage going on. mustn't forget that we have to put the mailbox somewhere. This will definitely bring it out a little. Remember, this house needs to be kind of inviting to get people to buy it, I guess. To decorate and stuff. That's at least what I'm trying to go for. Okay, then some bushes and stuff. Maybe some ferns. I like putting down some ferns. I particularly love these little ferns. I don't want to plop too much of them, too many. But I do want a fair few, and then I'm gonna break it up with some flowers. Oops. And that. Some ads should be coming up pretty soon. So if you guys need to take a little break and refill your water, grab a snack, do so. And I will see you as soon as the break is over. I will continue the building because nothing much else is happening. But yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Welcome back from the ad break. Hope you had a good one. I'm just plopping down some like wildflowers and grass. And that will seem, kind of like they belong here, hopefully. I'm not sure if they're gonna be able to pass here. There, maybe. If not, it's perfectly fine. Part of me wants to put like these grass. But it's kind of too much leaning on one side, so probably just gonna plop down some of this base game grass. Just like a little around the trees, nothing too much. And just to sort of merge with the flowers. And so once we place our terrain paint, it will all come together. However, we will not place the terrain paint yet. First, we need to decide on the bathroom tile. I think I'm keeping it like fairly simple. I don't know if I want like red bathrooms, but we could do some red tile here for like the kitchen. Part of me wants red tile for the bathroom, but I don't know, maybe this one, the subway tile, could be interesting. I don't think I ever did a red bathroom in this game. Oh, this should probably be yellow as well. I forgot to add doors here. Well, not doors. I want to add an arch. Like, probably the same one that we have downstairs. For this, like, kind of closet, but not really. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to pick up. I want to go down to check. Yeah, I think that's the same one. It's definitely fairly simple inside. It's very close to a playground, so it's nice house. And we're gonna give it like good schools. What else could be good for this one? Homey and maybe private dwelling. Maybe not. Instead of private dwelling, let's put child's play there. It's gonna be very good homey thing. I don't think I'm gonna put any challenges on this one. Okay, so in case of home business, residential, Yeah. Residential. I guess we can't really do anything for this one. Residential. Yeah, this can be public, I guess. Residential. But why can't I purpose this one? Hey, how about residential apply to all areas? There. Why doesn't it count this as a room? That's so weird. I mean, it counts it as a room, but it also doesn't. Maybe it's counting it like with this. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna put all residential, but this, I guess, can be public. I don't know. In case of home business, but not... I don't think it's gonna happen. But maybe, we don't know. Okay. Sure. I don't know why that a bug happens. It's not very game breaking, so it's fine, I guess. And we're not gonna furnish it like super expensive. Let's just see. Here, I guess we would want this. Maybe completely in white. But I kind of want this to go here. That will be too much from the doors. Oh, or unless I do it in a different way. Whereas this one becomes the main one. And then we sort of put this here. I also won't go all the way to the doors, but it will make more sense to have a sink here. And then for a kitchen, we could do these. I never really do these. And we can also do it kind of in white. And then we're gonna add a fridge here and a sink will go here. Like probably here in the middle. And then we can have this corner piece. Yeah, I never really do this kitchen. Mainly because it's not necessarily only a kitchen. We could combine it with this, but we could also combine it with these. And then we can add some half tiles here. One of these, one corner, one here. Another half tile here, and then just this. That could work. I'm not sure why in the new house they bought they would have this, but you know, it could happen. It could happen. for sure. This is gonna be closed off by the fridge. It's fine. I think we could do just the plain white refrigerator, this one. And sort of make it a little built-in. Like that. That way this is not too drastic. And we're gonna add a trash can. Because why the hell not? And that's our very base decoration of the thing. We're gonna go with this stuff. Oh, I don't know how I did that. Because it's also like very simple. We're not gonna give them any like extra appliances. Maybe just a casual kitchen sink like this one. Or we can have this one. Looks like a little more sleek, more modern. It matches a little better, I guess. Yeah, that can work. I'm unsure how I want to do tile here. Maybe just on this part. Let me just save for a sec. And then we want to put like some sort of base lights in everywhere, basically. But let's just do these little bathrooms. I think I'm just gonna go pretty basic with it. Like this toilet and this sink downstairs. Do we want to have it like that? Because maybe I want to have like a tiny bit more wiggle room here. Is this accessible? I think this should be accessible for your Sims. And then you can add something else in if you want. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that one pretty basic like that. And then we're gonna plop in a toilet here. We're gonna add in a sink here. Maybe like this one or this one. This one is still pretty basic, but it feels like a little more well made. And then we can go for a very basic bath here and a very basic shower. Like that. And I don't think I'll be adding mirrors or any like accents and stuff. Because that feels like some sort of things that you would add in when you move in. However, I will add the fireplaces. Just because it feels like you would probably have fireplaces when you move into a place. Do you want like a pink one here? Or is it too pink? Part of me wants a red one, but with the black accent it doesn't really match. No, unless we do like this one. I'll really do this one. I don't think that's a real fireplace. Probably that's why I don't do it. Something like this. Because it's mainly supposed to be for heating purposes. I do want a bigger one downstairs. And then a smaller one upstairs. Perhaps I go with this one. Maybe I don't want to put one upstairs. But, you know, there is a chimney if you do want to put one upstairs. Not that it really matters, because this is The Sims, has nothing to do with how things in real life work, for the most part. Anyway. And I do think white ceilings complement this whole part nicely. Okay. Now we have our fireplace, our toilet, kitchen, and our bathroom. I think the only thing we need to plop down is the floors and the lights. Then we can do our terrain paint, and that is this specific house done. So maybe I want to change this wall trim. I'm also gonna put it into stone wall trim white. There we go. Maybe I want to do these walls a little shorter. Yeah, that feels a little better. And then there's like plenty of room to do whatever in here. Maybe we do hardwood floors of some sorts. I'm not sure if I want to do them in white. Maybe these ones could be a little better. No. I don't like the sloppy paint. Ooh, this ones could work. Like that, per se. And then maybe we put the same flooring in the bedrooms. Because carpet is all nice and well, but do you really want to sell a house with carpet? I don't know. Oh, this actually mirrors perfectly. Anyway. Yeah. Let's find some tiles. Oh, this tile could be interesting. But it's really so much red. Do we want to do like just a basic white tile like that? Or like that? But then I think we can have white with white as well. I think we're gonna do white with white in the bathroom. Because the red is already too much for me. I don't know, maybe someone likes it. My mom likes it, for example. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. put this in the kitchen. Just like here. We're not gonna cover the whole kitchen. Although we technically could cover the whole kitchen dining room. It's easier for spills and stuff. Yeah, maybe we want to cover it completely. It could work. And then in here, we probably want to go with concrete, but... Oh, that would be interesting. Oh, maybe like just this concrete. So it's like it's poured in. Do you want to go with some sort of stone out there? Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we want to go with these. It doesn't really match anything, but maybe that's fine. Oh, I wanted to put the thing here. Well, let me just, since I'm here, I think we definitely want to change these into something like that. That is fine. And then I want an exterior trim over this. I'm just deciding which one. This is a little too wide. Maybe just this. Do we have like... No, that's all too brown. This could be interesting, but maybe we can pull it off in white because of the shadows and stuff. Okay, okay. Definitely an interesting off-white situation with the fences, but it gave us inspiration. Okay. Last but not least, lights. Okay, maybe I should save just in case because we're almost finished with this one. And I'm gonna plop mostly very basic lights, and by very basic lights I mean this one. This specific light. Because I don't know, usually, you know, you want to put your own lights in the house. I don't know. I'm just gonna plop them around. In sort of placements where I think would be nice to have some lights. I definitely want to have a light in a little walk-in closet. And then definitely if you're putting a table over here, you would want to have a light here. And the light here. You would definitely want to have at least one light in here. Definitely light in the entryway. And then like lights here. This is definitely giving a weird lighting situation over here. It's fine. I think we lighted the place up. Obviously, this has been not done not only because it's in general easier to just put those, but yeah, because when you move into your house, you usually buy your chandeliers and stuff. That is if you're buying the house and furnished, which I think most people are. I will put a little bit of a fancier light outside. I do think we want a ceiling lamp. If I find something good. Because you would want like a porch light and stuff. This is too indoorsy. Maybe we put this one. I wish we had like more of these ones, like more shapes and stuff. We could always put some wall lamps like that. I guess these are outdoor lights, so we could perhaps have those. It kind of works with the whole thing. I really wanted the ceiling one, but there's just not that many options, I think. Or was this low? I feel like it was higher. Yeah, it was definitely higher. Lower than that, like that. My nose is twitching. So weird. Anyway, I feel like that is that for the lights. Oh, things that we forgot to put out. Two crucial things: a mailbox and a trash can. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the mailbox just like this, like here. And it would be kind of cute to have like a little cat and stuff, but yeah, no, we're just gonna put a basic one, and we're gonna put some basic trash cans out, like here. We will assume this family is really into recycling. Or, at least we have to show that recycling is possible in here. Bring a bit of Europe into American suburbia. It's grown on me throughout building it. This definitely has grown on me. Part of me thinks maybe we want wood floors on the balconies. Or do we leave it stone? Because we could like put it into this maybe. Because if we put wood floors, we can kind of... No, I preferred stone, I think. Anyway, ignore that idea was even there. Anyway, last thing. Terrain paint. Personally, I like to put the garden bed on. Around most of the stuff. I know that's not everyone's preference, but it is mine. So I know I should probably take it in a little smaller. And I will as soon as I put the base down. Because we just do have like some bigger areas to cover. So it's kind of easier to just do it with the bigger brush, obviously. And then also one thing I'm gonna do, once I do detailing with the smaller brush, like that, we're gonna put down a little bit of these stones, so these paths don't look as constrained as they are. So they look more natural. Frankie, hi, hello. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good morning. I think it's morning for you. I might feel like it's morning for me, but it's not. I just feel like poop. Okay. Kinda. I kinda like cartoon revivals. We're gonna do a little bit more trimming around here. And yeah, now the stone thing is... I think... Yeah. These ones are gonna be the best for this. Wait, are they? Or are these better for this? Oh no, these are better for this. Okay, my bad. Nobody noticed anything. We fixed it now. Because we went with the darker grey. See, that makes it feel a little bit more realistic when like the tiny stones spill over. think we're done with this one. Now, I have to take a teeny tiny little break. But you can admire our very interesting Suburban. And I shall see you in a teeny tiny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. There we go. See you momentarily. Anyhow, I am back. Okay. This house is done. So let's go back to manage worlds. And let's think on this. So we have one empty house. Oh, that looks actually kind of nice, except the red fence from here. So ideally, we would have one free lot per world. Well, free lot, like that you can upgrade to, or that would be, a starter home. So maybe we want to be a little starter. And this is gonna be a rough starter. Okay, so next, this was supposed to be like a little bed thingy, but I think we're gonna remake this one. Across here we have a school, and we have little things. So we definitely want to have like a family starter home. Front yard, backyard situation. This is our Black Widow challenge there. Obviously, I built that when the new pack came out because there is nothing really there because it's supposed to be simple and you're supposed to like build up from it. I think. Do we want to have sort of a driver situation? I don't know. There's no parking spaces in this whole street. But it's fine. Maybe they are like further down the road. There's no garages. Nothing. I'm still gonna leave the wet cleaning here. So let's imagine a starter home for a family that owns animals, perhaps, of some sort. I'm just kind of plopping a situation here. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I feel like this is kind of big. Because we want to kind of have a kitchen here. But maybe I want to make a house without a porch for a change. Like this, perhaps. It's an interesting shape for sure. And maybe we extend this a little bit down here. Maybe not like that. Maybe we extend it like here, but and then we do something like this. I don't know. Never really did something like this. We probably want to have like an upstairs. And that already cost us 5,000 simoleons. Jesus Christ, walls are so expensive. I kind of mainly wanted this situation because of the roof kind of. We can have a balcony here and the roof here. And then maybe like that. And definitely less walls to deal with. Okay, I'm gonna remove all the walls that we have going on inside. So this is gonna be our general shape. And then for the roof, I think we're just gonna go plain and simple. Then again, the roofs are free, so roof is not really our concern. Part of me just wants to add a chimney. I don't know what my sudden obsession with chimneys is, but yeah, I think that's gonna break our break the boxiness. And we're gonna take this, so we're just gonna copy it down here. So we keep the height. We're gonna move this to 2. Okay, so that's not too bad. And we get a little balcony. I think I want short walls here, because I want it in height to be shorter than this. Short adberg should be coming up really soon. So go grab snacks, water, take a piss, and stuff like that. I shall see you momentarily after that. I'm still here, obviously, but yeah. I think I actually want to go with this for the upper fence. No, does the balcony look directly into the neighbor's windows? Yes, it does, but well. Okay. So the stairs. Yeah, definitely go here. But then, like, I feel like this part is unnecessary. So maybe like this. But it feels kind of better for this part if it's out there. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we move the stairs on the other side. And that way we have a little more wiggle room here. And like this can turn into pretty big bedroom type situation with an ensuite bathroom. big ensuite bathroom. I don't really know. Like that. These walls are getting expensive. And then we can have this be a bathroom. Then we can have another bedroom over here. Yeah, I feel like this can work. I'm not really sure what I'm doing there. Okay. I'm gonna have kitchen here because I wanted the kitchen here that looks onto the street. A little dining room, a little living room. Kind of an entryway. This is a pretty big entryway. I want an archway. So we're rolling with this. Maybe we can make like a small bathroom situation here. And then we can exit there from the living room. I kind of want to have this block here. So I'm gonna extend it more here. And then we can have the door here that leads into sort of a garden situation. Now, while I do love these, maybe I should go with this brownish to match the upstairs. So welcome back from the break, guys. It doesn't really match perfectly, but like the only other one we have is this darker one. And I want kind of matching situation with the upstairs. Maybe this is not the greatest one to use. We could go with this. It's cheaper too. Oh yeah, this one, maybe. I don't really like how it looks. Like with these things. So maybe if we extend it a little, like so. Sorry. And we can add the doors. I'm pretty sure this one had matching doors. Was it this? No, it's not. Definitely not this. I think it was this. Although these ones don't really... They're much fancier than this. I guess it would be these ones. Not a fan. I think this would certainly be better. Maybe we don't want to change for the newer fence. Like this one. Yeah, that's kind of looking better. It's kind of expensive. Ugh. This is already 12k. We don't even have windows. This is gonna be a struggle. Okay. We definitely want to add some of these guys. But these are kind of big. So maybe we're making them smaller. It kind of matches. Do we make them even smaller? Oh, I think this should be fine. We want the exterior trim. But not this one. Why is it so difficult to find a color match always? Like none of these really match in color. Maybe I just go with these sort of grayish ones. And we can pull it off by having sort of grayish on the roof. Like the sliding paneling thingy. These. From certain angles it looks very similar in color. Sorry about the noise. Blue is taking Tracer out and that's always noisy. I muted, but yeah. Apologies, I guess. I'm debating. I kind of want them probably in the middle like this. And then this one would be right next to the... Maybe we make it here. I wanted to add something in here, but... Oh, I don't know. Maybe we just make it a little off. Like that. So then we have a little wiggle room for decorating this later on. Yeah, I'm thinking that white-blue combo is gonna do nicely. However, no, we should probably turn these into a white arch. I wanted to match it with colors, but I'm not sure I will be able to do that. The sliding doors are usually pretty cheap. There's these shorter ones as well. But I think we're gonna go with these ones. And then... Of course, they're just like a tiny bit short of this. I could add alt place. I don't know. I don't like how this looks. There is door we can use. I'm not sure how expensive it is. So there's these ones. But yeah, we could just go for this base game. 400, it's fine. That's fine, I guess. We shall survive this. Why I'm going with these is because I want to have these windows, sort of. Maybe not this pretty. Although these ones are 20. And then if we go for these ones, they're 130. Just so they match the thing. But like essentially these ones could be a little nicer as well. Much cheaper for sure. Or wait. Sorry, not here. And here we have these sliding doors. They would be perfect. We can like even put them in white. Kinda. Yeah, like that. And these ones are only 135, which is quite cheaper than the other ones. So yeah, maybe like that. Because I want like a little sunroom situation, but not really a sunroom. I think that could be really nice. Oh. And then I guess we still need to add a sliding door here. Which perhaps we can do these with a little bit of blue. The bed in this room literally can't go anywhere else but here, probably. But hey, it's a workable solution. I'm not really used to building this small houses, but first time for everything. Anyway, back to windows. Oh, and doors. We need front doors. Okay. Well, let's go with this front door because it's nice and simple. And then if we go back to windows, these are just like a little too high to put here. Perhaps we could do. No, they're a little big. Maybe we should just have like one here on the side. But then, wait, let's measure for the kitchen. Can we put them in the kitchen? Well, no, we can't. We can put this one in the kitchen. It's giving me modern vibes I'm not really looking for. Perhaps we can have like these windows. And then we're not gonna put the upper cabinets here, but just like 3 of them here, maybe. Could be better in the long run as well. And then do we want a window here, perhaps? That also gives us some wiggle room for building stuff out. Nico! I shall hydrate immediately. How are you doing today? You're hydrated. Okay, sorry. I stretched and hydrated. I'm thinking if I want a window here or not. Like maybe yes. Maybe one isn't bad to have there. And then we can sort of carry that over here. With an extra window over here. We could bring a window here. It would be just kind of in the corner there. Or we could just move them slightly here. Which could be a little better. And perhaps a hallway window here. And this could be kind of a situation with windows here. Oh, that actually kind of works. And then one perhaps here. And we're gonna replace all the wall with windows. Yeah. And this is fine. It's not as many windows as on some of our other builds. I think that's fine window-wise. We could have one in the bathroom. But I don't know, I feel like I would want a smaller window. This might be too chunky. Sort of like that. But then I would have to do it like this just to balance stuff out. I mean, I guess that one could work. I just put it a little more up. Yeah. To kind of match the height of this. I could put another window here. I'm not sure if I want to. Yeah, I have to put it like that. I mean, maybe. It definitely turns into interesting starter home. That without almost any paint is almost 14K. That's fine. We can live with that. By the end of this, I might need to break out the debug. Perhaps we go with this chimney, but then we have to make these half walls shorter. Like this shorter? Yeah. Just a little bit shorter, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we have like a 2-bedroom type situation. 2-bedroom, even 3-bathroom. We can put like 2 beds in here even. For 2 kids. They can share a room and stuff. Now the main issue here is gonna be furnishing this so it stays cheap enough to be considered a starter home. But I still want to make it kind of pretty. Okay, so our layout is kitchen, dining, living, and bedrooms upstairs. Everything has doors and windows, which is good. Yeah, okay. I should probably add colors first. I probably want to carry a wall pattern throughout the house, but which one? Oh, this one might be a little too fancy. These are more cheaper ones. Oh, this one is too. And this one is pretty cheap. Do we have it with like light wood? We have it with green. We have it with blue wood. Oh, that's adorable. Do we want something like this throughout the house? Oh no. It's getting into cottage vibes pretty fast. And this pattern is like tiny. And this is kind of magical, but maybe more appropriate. I can do this. But this has more, like, bitter vibes. I know, this house doesn't necessarily give vibes like it would be that inside. Maybe it's part of a charm. I'm partial to this one because it's pretty cheap. If we go for all, is it gonna line up the cheapest? I could go something like this. But it's giving more. It's giving a very hallway situation, but like a building hallway. Oh, this could be an interesting pick. Like just a little bit of detail, but not too much. Yeah, we can carry this out throughout the house. I don't think I ever used that one in particular. At least not in white. Are these windows a little too high? That's my question. I mean, they fit nicely over this, so maybe not. Maybe not too high. Okay, and then I want to probably cut through with the tile around the kitchen. This could be an interesting choice. Maybe just on the two walls. It's so awkward when the music in game stops like this. Because, like, these walls work better than the other ones for this. Like, better than this wall. Unless we extend it all the way here. Oh, that's giving me too much of I don't know. Maybe these are not right walls for this. Oh, maybe these little off-white. Oh, that could be cute. Or white. We could do like plain white, kind of like that. Okay, that might work better than the off-white in this situation because of the walls that we're carrying through the place. Definitely a situation. Oops. I think I'm gonna just like carry them to here. Like that. And then even if we put the tile down, it could be fine to have like a fireplace here. And we got some pretty interesting fireplaces actually with the new pack. So maybe if we put like this down, could be interesting. Although it does look like it has a built-in chimney. Both of these. And I kind of like the idea of having this, perhaps. Like sort of connected to the kitchen. Oh, but this kind of disappears here. So just like, yeah, it just ends up in the ceiling, which is kind of nice. Do you want it a little bit yellowish? It's very shiny. That's what I'm noticing from this. I think we're gonna carry on with like a little warmer yellow. But see, now the chimney is here. It makes no sense whatsoever. Wait, unless, guys. Unless it's like this, and then we remove that, and we have sort of a built-in fireplace here. I mean, that could work. It's kind of interesting. Maybe I want to like poke it out just a little. So yeah, that way the chimney over there makes perfect sense. I can go with this. And honestly, like this stone can stay here. But yeah, then the fireplace makes perfect sense here. I don't know if I want to put it open. It's gonna cause a variety of issues later on if I do that. So I will just leave it like that. Okay, I got a little bit carried away. We're making a starter home. And I guess this is only like 1k simoleon to our price. Unlike all of the other ones that are way cheaper. But look how nice this looks. This looks super nice with the built-in. So we said we're imagining them with at least one animal, which could be cat. In this case, I guess. They could have a cat. This is a pretty big entryway, however you turn it. I don't want to use like the cheapest kitchen. This one might be a little too... Let's see. Oh, this can match with the thing. Not that this really matters. Yeah, I think I prefer these in general because they don't have this backplate thingy, because most of them have this backplate. I don't see many kitchens with a backplate like that, unless like the background doesn't really make sense with the kitchen. This could make sense. But then we have a little too much room here, so maybe we can put the thing and then we're gonna put the fridge here, oven here, and sink here. This might be a fire hazard. Honestly, it might be. And then I'm kind of obsessed with this fridge. There, perhaps. Like that. I know I wanted to go like for a pretty rugged kitchen and stuff, but maybe we can make something out of it. This is not the cheapest. Wait, let me see. Food quality 4, reliability 5. Food quality 3, reliability 3. 4, 5. 4, 5. So technically, like, this one could be better, but that's what this one is off the grid, and it doesn't fit our kitchen. And this is all far. 4, 5. But like the differences in prices. It's okay, we're gonna go with this one. That one looks pretty standard, pretty basic. And then for the counters upstairs, we could go. And this one of these, and this one. So we can sort of put the little dish rack here, maybe. No, I'm already going into very expensive waters. Well, I do think this sink will be perfect here. I think I want it in like silver with little blue details. Because we have a lot of blue throughout the house. And then I want an appa, or you know, the air sucker. I think we're gonna go with this one. It's just the most basic one, and it's pretty non-intrusive. Definitely, since this is a starter home, we want a money trash can. I think we can go to 23 or 24k in price, and we're already at 20. Oh my god. I just wanted to make a pretty starter home. Okay, maybe the kitchen is the prettiest thing they have. You know. Maybe. Wait. It's 1,000 simoleons for this one. Okay. I'm sorry, people. Wasn't it like 200 before? Am I misremembering something? It was pretty cheap, I'm pretty sure. It's okay. They're gonna get this little trash can. Because it's way cheaper. This one is like 60 compared to 1,000. Like, it would be really nice to have a nano trash can, I guess, but no. We need 4 Sims to be able to afford this. Okay, we need a dining room. Which I think this is pretty cheap. When it comes to dining rooms, at least. Oh, I guess the chairs for that one aren't really that cheap. Yeah, they're this one, 125 per chair. I don't think we can afford that. Maybe. We just do these base chairs. There. And we scoot it off into the corner there. I'm pretty sure they can still access most of this. I might be wrong, but we're on a budget. I don't think we will be able to fit stuff for cat in here. Okay, this one is 400. But this one is... they're all pretty expensive. Like, this one would be cheapest. Okay, we can work this out. We can work this out, guys. This can work. This can work. This can work. I know I sound so delulu right now, but okay, 375. Oh, we're so tight on the budget. We need a bath in here. And we need a sink. That's too much. We won't we won't be able to paint the walls and stuff. Okay, well, maybe this is a slight upgrade house. Hmm. I think with crossing the 23, I just failed our assignment. Um, okay. Well, this one is cheaper. So maybe we can use that one instead. It's uglier, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, these are 300. So maybe having just like that would be better. Oh, guys, I don't know. Okay. Wait. Actually, I want to leave the toilets and the sink. Yeah, we can have a toilet here, sink here, or a sink here, toilet here. Then we could have a shower that exits. Oh, no. Shower here, toilet here. I guess that's a compromise. We didn't really like put that much in either. Like this is kitchen, a table, like a very simple one. I just can't make a starter home. Like at this point, it's impossible to make a starter home in The Sims for me. Okay, let me check if for Sim family start budget. Okay, for a stereotypical family of 3 to 4 plus maybe a pet or two, I think the budget for a decent little permanent house starts about. No, I'm thinking what they start with. Okay, you know what? There's a simple way to determine this. If we go to manage worlds, I'm just gonna do some randomized sims. Okay, so let's say a 4 people family. Okay, your name is Henry Ingram. Let's see. We're gonna randomize him 3 times. Okay, sure. You're Henry Ingram. Your partner is a new sim. Nila Ingram, I guess. I'm gonna randomize your traits and randomize your traits, and I guess that's gonna be your spouse. Interesting trait. Both of them are love bugs. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, play with genetics. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. A daughter. And, okay, a daughter and a son, I guess. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Awesome. Love his hair. And add a cat. 1, 2, 3. Your name is Bubblegum Ingram. Your name is Derek. And Derek, you are a dog lover and you have a cat. So sad for you. And your name is Susanna. Okay. And you're a genius. Okay. No. Randomize traits for cats. Okay, aspiration. You want to be a super parent. You want to live a rewarding life with your soulmate. Your aspiration is a whiskey, I guess. And your aspiration is gonna be multi-skill. Playtime captain. There you go. Okay, so the family of 4 with a cat, so with a pet, would start with 28. Okay, 28. So we're not that bad. Okay, so our limit is 28. 28k. So we have a little wiggle room left. You're currently on 22. I should probably put walls and floors. We're gonna do the cheapest hardwood we can put. Although I don't think here we want hardwood, I think we want some tile. This one is 4, so it's not that bad. All of them are 4. So we're gonna put that around here. Maybe we carry on this to here. Sorry. And then in here we definitely wanted the carpet. Parents can have green, or I don't know. Let's give them blue room. Maybe darker blue carpet. And then kids can have green room. Or yellow. Yellow is pretty neutral. There, blue and yellow. And then for the bathroom tile, we can do this beige thingy. And we can do that same in this bath. The question is what we want to do here. Maybe just like this base stone. Okay. That's all our floors, I think, yes. We did walls here, except the tile. the bathroom tile. Let's do that real quick. This one is 5. This one is 2. Do I want to do sparkling walls? Like, we can do this. Well, that's quite like bigger than this, but then this is quite tinier than this. Why don't the sizes of things match? Yeah, let's see if we can have this in sort of page like that. There we go. And that's 2 simoleons, so it's not that bad overall, like price. And then paint. Can do kids' room is yellow and parents' room blue. There. And that's all our walls, except the exterior. We didn't color the exterior. Okay, give me a second. Let's do a little yellow house. Oh. Undo. Short ad break should be coming up pretty soon. So do not be alarmed. It'll be over before you know it. And there we can do this like yellow situation here. Okay, so little yellow house. I'm not sure how this looks now. But I don't want it like this. But maybe we can just put white sliding here, like that. Okay, that's definitely better. Okay, so now we have 4K to furnish everything. Oh, maybe that's a little too thick. Maybe this one. Oh, that doesn't... Wait, what? Did we pick that one? Oh, I guess we did. There. Like so, and then for the roof pattern, we can do... No. Okay, maybe this like basic red little roof. It's classic. It's a classic. Can't go wrong with that. Okay. So we are at almost 24K. Now, a thing we must not forget is the lights. Why are all the lights super expensive? Okay, we're just gonna do saucer lights everywhere, I guess. And then in the small toilets, small saucer lights. Oh wait, I didn't add the saucer lights in here. Okay. Those are our lights everywhere. I kind of want to add one in the stairwell. And then we also need a railing, because it would be quite dangerous not to have a railing with children in the house. There, unremarkable stairs. Definitely cheaper. God, this is just gonna look like another EA build. Although, I must admit, like, this look very pretty. Okay, 2 bedroom, 3 bathroom, or 3 toilets. We do have 3 toilets. We need to fit stuff for a cat as well. So we would have a litter box, of course. The cheapest, the one that we can get. So we'll put it here in the toilet. Next. I don't know why I'm like speed running. The kid's bed. 240. Anti-goblin. I don't want to put 8 anti-goblin beds. But they're like the cheapest. Well, the cheapest would be these ones, but we want to make it look nice enough, I guess. I'm sorry for putting an anti-goblin bed into kids' room. Feels very base. Like, why are they anti-goblin? Why are they not anti monster under the bed or something? Yeah. We need the double beds. Maybe they use double futon. Just like so. I don't know. I think I like this one better. Energy 4 uncomfortable. All of them are uncomfortable. Well, discomfort relief 1 on this one. I could have that one. Or we could just have a blow-up mattress or blow-up bed. Or, you know, this bed. It's very starter home friendly. Oh, you know what? Wait. Kids could potentially have sleeping bags. They're cheaper than beds. Oh, that's toddler bag. Yeah, you know, maybe they just moved in. That's their beginning setup. Yeah, yeah. That could kind of work. I'm sorry. I know this is ridiculous, okay? So we can give them a little living room. I would have to go like pretty cheap with everything in it. Maybe like that. TV. Maybe that we can give them a little bit of a better TV. Oof. Maybe that's too good. Oh, this one is pretty expensive too. Why are TVs so expensive? Okay. Well, maybe we just do decide to go with this one. Or this one? No. Maybe this one. There. That one feels pretty, yeah. Pretty okay. It's decent enough. And then for the couch, I want to add a little bit more color in. So we're gonna do a blue couch, like that. There. They have a living room, guys. Maybe we add like a bean bag, so there's more like sitting area in the living room. And I want to give them a carpet there. The Simsy one seems pretty good. Yeah. It's kind of a little weird like that. I think this is better. Okay. Yeah. See? The thing. And could add some picture frames. Like that. Okay, they have lights, they have toilets, and they don't have any mirrors. So I guess we can just plop down some miracle mirrors. Like that. And then a cat thingy, like for cat food, perhaps here. There, perfect. Little anti-spill mat thingy. There we go. We're still under the budget. for people start their home. I mean, they definitely have a promising future, you know, here, if they build out. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Now, obviously, this room has nothing in, but there is a shower here, so things can be built from here. But I think this is a pretty decent starter home. I will probably decorate this to be more than a starter home, because, or you know, once I feel like going into debug, I will furnish this a little more, decorate the surroundings. But for now, I think this is where I'm gonna call it, because I'm pretty exhausted and I feel defeated by this. However, it is affordable for a 4-person family with a cat. It's very important. I will make this a little better. But yeah, overall, this neighborhood is kind of complete, except that we have to redo this completely because I hate how it looks. Look at this roof; it's disgusting. Anyway, anyway, I think we shall call it a day here for her. Let me just plop in some these gutters. Gutters. Are they gutters? I don't know how they're called. Black ones. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go with these grayish ones. There we go. And just to add a little more flavor to the house. There. That's kinda there. Perfect. Oh no, not perfect. Not perfect. I almost missed this. How did this happen? I'm pretty sure we were careful about this. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I guess we weren't actually. Anyway. That's it. That's the house. It's pretty empty. But you can definitely build from here. And 4-person family, well, 5-person family can afford this. So there is that. It's giving Sims builds, like Sims team builds. It's definitely giving that. I think Sims should be giving a little more budget when they start out, because this is almost impossible, like, to make a nice house. I guess every Sims playthrough is kind of rags to riches. Like, even when we were making the rags to riches house, it got a little bit expensive. We have it in Evergreen Harbor. This house. Okay. Veggie has 7 simoleons, but can I know more about the house? I guess not. But like, look, okay. I guess we can get in and see. Like, this house does not have a functioning kitchen. You have to repair it. Work your way out, basically, way up. The walls are super expensive to put down in this game. Okay, so this lot is 21.5K for a house where you don't even have a toilet in. Like, your kitchen is this. You start with this. And then it's this. Like, so, I mean, sure, it looks promising, like something could happen, but it's definitely like, oh, abandoned mid-build. Oh. Like, even that is over budget. Luckily for you, if you want to start the challenge in this lot, you know, it's gonna work out in the end, but yeah. Anyway, sorry, brain farted there. But yeah, luckily for you, you're like, if you're doing a veggie challenge from this save, you already have everything set up for your veggie challenge, as well as I'm working on Llamas and Legends starter from like in my off time, and that's here. it's not like super remarkable or anything. I'm gonna make it into two different lots. Sorry, into a residential rental. So you will be able to pick one or the other because you're starting with a bard and you have to change art of College of Art or College of Music. So that's where you're gonna be starting off here. Anyway, I already have Sims built for this. Obviously, things are unfinished, but this is what we have. You know, and I kind of made one room here, like it's being remodeled and stuff. This is for our College of Arts bard. And they both have, like, there's this cluttered art studio, which I am obsessed with. I think it came up so nice. All of this should be accessible. Well, the only things that actually need to be accessible are this thing, this, and this, and this, which is pretty accessible. But yeah, this is our College of Arts. They have a dog. It's not done yet, but it's in the making. And then we have our College of Music, which I think is just, I don't know. I'd live in both of those, honestly. There does seem to be like a lot of middle wasted space in both of this. This one is better filled because, you know, cat stuff and a bar and stuff. But here, I don't know, I could do with putting something else around. Maybe another bookshelf here or something. Just a shelf. We will see. Some carpets, definitely. And maybe a little end table here. Something. We will see. Anyway, this is where I finish with The Sims for the day. I don't feel like raiding and running, so we're not gonna raid right now, but we're gonna raid later. If I do stream in the evening. But with that all said, thank you guys so much for watching. As always, stay excellent. And until next time, bye.